Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of My Time at Sandrock. We're going to be continuing our playthrough here. We did have a kind of intermediate stream of this on Saturday, this past Saturday, so if you missed this, if you missed that, and you caught the ones before, you may be a little bit out of sync on the activities, but nothing terribly major went on during that. So as we get started here, thank you everyone for checking in. Codeman, I see you there. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad I checked in because it's probably good to have me here. And Zelda Elise, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us today. Codeman has some crazy news he wants to drop in the chat. And he says he had surgery yesterday, and that already sounds like it's probably not a lot of fun. I mean, I suppose maybe it could be fun, but generally speaking, I would guess not. Hopefully you are, it's terrible, you're stuck resting right now, but hopefully doing better than you were prior to your procedure. Yes? Ooh, got the dreaded appendicitis. That is, that's can be a dicey one. On the bright side, it sounds like they got you taken care of, and definitely hope a speedy recovery for you there. It's I haven't gone through that myself, but I've heard about it, and it's never sounded like something that I wanted to partake of. So I can appreciate your discomfort, and yeah, definitely hope you get to feeling better soon. Yeah, a lot of times they'll do that. If they can take care of it with a scope like that, it ends up being the quickest as far as your recovery goes, because it's not nearly so damaging to the surrounding tissue. They just kind of zoom in there and take care of the problem. So, but yeah, sorry to hear that you had to go through that, but glad it sounds like you came through it all right, and hopefully you'll be back on your feet and doing crazy things again soon. For those of you watching after the stream, I do want to remind you that we stream these videos live at twitch.tv/unexpectedlyrandom. We are here Monday through Saturday at roughly 7 p.m. Central Time. Make sure you follow us on Twitch to join the chaos and check out our streaming schedule for the current lineup. We also have a Facebook and Instagram. Those are the best places to stay up to date with any changes that may occur pertaining to the streaming schedule. And we have a TikTok and the social media platform formerly known as Twitter if you want to check us out over there. Otherwise, I think we're ready to get rolling on this streamification today. We've still got a frying pan order that is outstanding. You're diagnosed with type A flu on Tuesday, and this, oh no. So when you cough, it hurts your belly even more. Yeah, that's not a good combination there at all. Especially because, I mean, you've already got a bug, and your body's going to be trying to fight that, and then on top of it, you've got the additional stuff. Ugh. When it rains, it pours, I guess. The world's out to get you. Just your own body, it sounds like. I would offer recovery tips, but I don't have anything good that might not interact negatively with the appendicitis side of things. Hoping I've had a better week than you.
Hello there. I've heard all about you.
It wasn't
glad to finally
particularly eventful, so I
I'm
suppose
Trudy, the mayor of Sandrock.
in the right frame of reference, it maybe. I definitely would say that appendicitis is pretty bad there. So, and I did not go down that road. Otherwise, it's been largely uneventful. Just streaming and working second job. And did I do anything on the renovation? No, I don't. I don't think I even got anything really done there. Oh, I got videos uploaded to YouTube and processed. That was something I'd been putting off for quite some time. Yeah, I agree. I had lots of things lined up to do, and then I stayed up entirely too late and slept entirely too late. Better than a sick surgery week. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you there. So this is the first time we are meeting Mayor Trudy. And let's see. It's nice to meet you too.
I just wanted to come by and introduce myself, since I just got back in town. We don't get a lot of new folks, so I'm mighty glad you're here. I'd also like to extend an invitation to the next fireside on Sunday. We've got a lot to talk about. No doubt you've heard about what Logan's done.
Considering I was the one that had to fix the water tower that he blew up. Yeah. I have heard about it.
You seem to be adjusting quite well to Sandrock, and we're happy to have you. See you around.
Hey, do you have any commissions? Any town business?
Oh, commissions? I hadn't checked on any of that yet. I'll have Matilda in the church fill me in right away and get back to you.
Alrighty.
Actually, there is one small thing I guess I could use help with. Although I'm sure you're very busy.
Never too busy.
You don't need to trouble yourself too much with this, but I do need a new desk at City Hall. It seems Matilda took a liking to my old one and made off with it.
I think the owl is flapping by our character, but it sounds like something's sniffing in my ear.
I'm sure she'd give it back if I asked, but perhaps it would just be easier if we both had nice desks, don't you think? So if you do get time, it would be quite nice of you to help me with this minor thing. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, time to make a desk. That. Cue that up. Grab those. We need more tin. And copper. Yikes. Oh wait, why is bronze? Huh? Not supposed to be bronze, I want steel. This is the steel furnace. Although I should probably stop making everything into steel because I'm gonna have to make manganese steel eventually. Mail. Oh wow, we got a lot of mail. Let's start with the research center. Builder, the research process is now complete. Attached are your blueprints. You may check it for errors, but you may be wasting your time. In the industrial grinding table. Thank you. From Chi. Levi, I really like this. I hope you enjoy it too. A relic bag. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Elsie is the kid that we've been helping with the investigation into Logan, so let's talk to her, or get her letter. Levi, alert! Emergency! Mayday! Calling for backup! It's life or death! Life or death for something I can't live without! Horse riding! My saddle is broke. And without my only source of therapy in this podunk town, I'm afraid it's only a matter of time before I waste away. Make me a new one, I'll pay ya! Yours, definitely dying, Elsie. Saddle time. We've got a letter from Nia. Nia is our friend from back home, and we've been writing back and forth quite a bit since I moved to Sandrock. She's been keeping my parents company back at wherever we're from. I don't remember what the name. It's not Tall Sky, it's High Wind. Levi, I heard from the professor that there was a terrorist attack in Sandrock. Something about the water tower being blown up. My heart skipped so many beats when I heard that. I was so worried for you. I didn't know you were okay until I read in the Tumbleweed Standard that no one was injured. Later, I found the courage to tell your ma about it. I didn't want her to worry. She told me everything's going to be all right, that you're strong. But I could tell beneath that calm demeanor, she was really worried. Since this bandit is still out there. I didn't sleep a wink the night I heard the news. I kept having images of the water tower burning running through my head. I decided then and there to go to Sandrock and see you with my own eyes to make sure you're okay. I already asked for leave from the botany school and bought a train ticket. If all goes well, I should be there around 2 days after you get this letter. Can you pick me up from the station? Pretty please? Oh, I changed my hairstyle a bit, so attached is a new photo. I don't want to get that scene where you walk past me on the train platform, not recognizing your long-lost friend. I'm excited to see you. Yours, friend forever, Nia. And the photo. Oh, it's High Wind, so obviously there's going to be, like, the windmills and stuff. That makes sense. Cool. So, in 2 days, we will have to collect her from the train station. Find wood scrap there in the delivery box. My adorable little gecko.
Hey, guess what? I finally crossbred sand rice with wheat, just like Zeke does. Pretty fun. It's a little bit like building. If you get creative, you can make all sorts of cool stuff.
Is that why all the animals are the way that they are? Like the yak mill? Because that's very clearly a mashup of a yak and a camel. I think we just got an achievement. Maybe not. Are there achievements? Yeah, there's achievements in the game. But I think that it would have popped up over the cutscene, so probably not. And... let's go Stone Spear. Seems like that would not improve your relationship with a friend. Attacking them with a spear. Elephant. No tricking me this time. I win. Haha. Okay. What do we need to upgrade? Oh wait, that one's already upgraded. To upgrade. Ooh, a gravity motor. We do not have the Mole Cave Abandoned Ruins yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some bronze sticks going. I can't. Because I don't have enough. I mean, I could do one, but I don't have enough to do enough. Fry pan, bronze bars. We're short on bronze bars, so we need to go mining for some bronze components. I also actually
Get out so fast! Wait for me!
I need to go find some more worms so we can get some large sandacuda. There's a worm. Also, relic bag. This rooster's gonna get feisty, and then I'm gonna have to rage quit him. We're just gonna leave the poop there. No, thank you on the poop. Hey, look, another worm. Haha, I found a worm. He is in my pocket now. This worm is shiny. Yes, they're all shiny. Oh, is this a... It is a box. We need to go put this box down. Box. I believe I can do... this. Bloop. Get upgraded. I'm gonna sell this one, actually. The mini storage box is not great. Let's put it down here with my other things I need to sell. The market is doing better, and bloop. I need to make 10, and I can make 10. Oh. Not sure when I picked up a 10 picture frame order, but should probably check on that. Sorry, I read through that and thought I was having a stroke. The earbone ring of no material can be seen. The golden color is shining in the sun, and it is very eye-catching when worn on the earbone. That is, in fact, what that says there. Oh. Oh, that's right. He wanted those. Okay. Yeah, I need to prioritize those. She wants a chair too. She didn't say anything about a chair. She just said a desk.
Definitely feeling the burn.
I also don't remember what I was missing for the picture frames. Ooh, we have new things we can make. Chromium steel bar. Ooh, chromium tools. It's probably a good idea to learn how to make those sometime, but right now I am not interested. We're still in first. 790. Oh, yes. Please. And I can't help you at all with any of those. Nine plastic shell. I have too many commissions. Unacceptable. That's not the button I wanted.
You did what?
I did what I had to do.
What you did was impulsive. And you put our friend in danger. I was coming up with a plan.
Alright, I reckon when you put it that way, I did what I had to do in order to get things done in a time frame that I could find satisfactory. Which is basically the same thing. Look, here they are now. Everything went fine, right?
I was kind of nervous.
Well, you didn't get in trouble, did ya?
Regardless, Elsie, you pushed our friend to do something out of their comfort zone. I think you owed the builder an apology.
Aw, shucks. I'm sorry. Sorry you're such a weenie.
I was gonna make your saddle for you, but now I think I'm just gonna sell it to Yan.
Well, if you're safe, I guess there's no point in getting hung up on what's already happened. Can you guys just promise me that you'll be more careful in the future?
No guarantees.
Ain't y'all ever heard of all's well that ends well? Fortune favors the bold. Stupid is as stupid does. I thought y'all were into book learning. Oh, alright, fine. We promise.
Hey, don't go promising anything on my behalf.
That being said, spill the beans. What'd you find out?
I see.
Wow! So, what does it all mean?
I have no idea.
What? Come on, you said talking to everyone would help us solve the case.
Elsie could really do with a little less backseat detectiving right now.
I'm sorry, I'm just all riled up.
I think the best thing we can do for now is just wait until we have something else to go on. Thanks for doing all you did. Your summary on what you learned today was incisive and insightful.
Yeah, you went out there and hit the streets like a real hard-boiled bad egg. In fact, that gives me an idea. Tomorrow, I'm gonna give you a surprise.
I'm concerned.
No, not one of thems. A real surprise.
She's a bit of a
You just
prankster,
better
too.
ready. I'm off.
Might want to double check your windows are locked tonight. Nothing more for us to do now. Better just get back to it. See ya!
Oh, wait, no, she's... yeah. She was my commission recipient. Or my quest, I guess, recipient. Where did you go? Get over here.
Yeehaw! Hey, this looks pretty good. You sure you didn't nab it from some highfalutin pro shop? Gosh, I feel all the rain clouds being chased away. I can't wait to get back out on the trail and try this thing out. Here's your pay as promised. Be seeing ya.
Well, thank you, I think. Okay, we need to go find out what it is I'm missing for the picture frames. And then get them
So fast.
going.
Wait for me!
Zoom. A picture frame, a picture frame. I need paper from the drying rack. And I need wooden boards. Wooden boards? Where do I make wooden boards? Paper! Ooh, plant fiber? Yes, please. Does not make... Can I upgrade? I can't upgrade. I can't upgrade it. So, we probably need to make some more drying racks. Here we go. Guess what? I don't have... Oh, never mind. I do have enough copper. Yeah, it's less than ideal. Ideal. Can we do it again? Go. We sure can. I don't have any bronze, so I can't make any bronze. Paper is working, and we need wooden boards, which is probably here at the processor. And I don't have wood. And I'm fresh out of wood scrap, and my other one doesn't give me any of the correct wood. Okay, we're going to go find some wood. As well as other... Oh, actually, chromium. Let's collect this, and then let's look at chromium. See what it takes to make stuff with chromium. Petrified wooden stick.
Look at us! We look like a couple straight out of a movie.
Copper and 10 is what we currently seek. So let's start here. Cover. Haha. I got the Scrooge McRat, or whatever he's called. concerned about the relics. That fall was very, very close to being too far. bro got lucky this time. So I ran out of stamina. That's not the button I wanted.
Definitely feeling the burn.
Okay, everyone is on bronze duty for tonight. Nice. Need wood. Oh, I can't cut down a tree. I don't have time. So we're going to sleep. Nia will be arriving today. I should go to the station to pick her up. Forced cutscene? Sure enough.
Well, look who it is. I've really missed you. Let me see. All right, you seem fine. That's a start. Have the sand bandits been caught yet? Were you scared back then? I mean, I think I would have been.
They haven't caught them yet.
What's taking them so long? Is this Logan guy really as nefarious and cunning as the papers say? I hope he gets caught soon.
Mian is kind of photobombing the shot here. I'm fine, really.
I hope so. You know, if you're scared, you can tell me. I won't tease you. Too much. But seriously, if you need to talk about it, I'm here for you. Phew, but it's great that you're all right. You don't know how relieved I am to see your face. And oh, look, I brought you a whole bunch of stuff. But take me to the famous Blue Moon Saloon first. I'm dying to try all that sand food. I'm absolutely starving. We can catch up while eating. I have so much to tell you. All right, I'll follow you. We can go anywhere there's fun. Sandrock's bigger than I expected. Luckily, I brought my sneakers, huh? Sandrock's bigger.
Well, we've got some other things to do before we go doing that. So follow along,
I
Nia.
think I stepped on your shadow.
If you spot
No,
a
they're
good
kinda
scene,
mushing
can you
together.
take a photo of me?
probably Nia, but she's such a tourist. I don't remember specifically how to do. There. I do know how to do camera function added to. Okay. Cool. Well, now I know. It did not produce as many bars overnight as I had hoped. So let's get those going. Then I need not the rivets. You make 4 of 10. Now I need 6 more boards. And it's currently making 1. Okay, we need to go chop down some trees. I mean, some wooden things. Well, I got some wood from that. I bet the church is gonna get mad that I'm chopping down all the trees. Although they're not anywhere close to town, so they shouldn't have an issue with it, but who knows with them. Okay, now that I have some more wood, we can go...
Makes me miss the days of us running and shouting all our troubles away.
I'm out of breath already? Too much time in the workshop.
Okay, that's doing what that's doing. Tomato seeds. Nia's satchel. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be making a civil furnace. 20 hours left. I should be able to complete that. 23 hours. 6 days left on that one. Oh. We're on a time crunch on that too.
In her last letter, my ma said when I write to her, I just go on and on about you and Elsie. She said she's really happy I've got such good friends. She always used to worry about me getting along with people, so I'm glad she can rest assured.
Oh, I unlocked this here because I used the camera. Nia didn't look too invested in the fight there. Great minds think alike. And that's what she said. Ah, that's fun. Okay. What's it take to make a civil of furnace? Bronze frame. That requires bronze rivets, and we don't have any bronze rivets. 2, 4. That. Let's build that. Okay. Let's get the rivets processing. Oh, I'm out of bronze anyway. Or stuff to make bronze. So we need 3 more. Well, the frying pans are done. We can go deliver those.
Whew. Makes me miss the days of us running and shouting all our troubles away.
Here's your fry pans.
Thank you.
Okay. That one's done. That one we're working on. It is time restricted, so we do need to get to work on that. So let's get the picture frames done and get them delivered, and then we'll go to the cafe with Nia. Just one more board. There we go. Okay. Bronze frame. Okay, so that's working. Let's go find Chi and give him. Whoa. Oh, Arvio. Sorry, not Chi.
Don't count me out yet. I can keep up a bit longer.
I always forget there's sand in the wind here. Ugh.
I'm sorry for laughing, Nia, but that's quite funny.
You finished! Amazing! Why do I need all these frames, you ask? Well, lately one of my photos, the Desert Rose, has been flying off the shelves and...
You're making money selling photos?
Indeed. Once I'd heard Jasmine got her hands on an old world camera, I began to smell with this keen nose of mine. The smell of opportunity.
I have a camera.
You see, I come up with the term Desert Rose, and I made it the title for one of the photos I'm selling. Desert Rose, of course, refers to...
Your sister.
Yeah, What exactly do you mean by that? No, don't be silly. Obviously, I've started calling the city of Sandrock the Desert Rose. I'm trying to get the term to catch on. You know, good branding like that could get more tourists out here. Anyway, 10 frames are almost certainly not enough. I have a feeling I'll have to reorder a batch from you once these are sold out. After that, I'll give you a share of the profits. Keep in touch. Hey, how's the workshop these days? Uh-huh. Great. Say, have you noticed that a lot more tourists have been around lately? And yet, hardly any of them stopping to buy the stairs. Hard to believe, I know. What could I possibly do to remedy such a situation? Ah, I know. How about a big billboard right there on the train platform? That way, the second they step off the train... Yes, they'll see it straight away. They'll think, wow, by the stairs. Such a nondescript shop name means they don't care about being popular. They must have great stuff. Still have doubts? Well, this idea of mine has only been existent for 30 seconds or so. I still have some details to iron out. Given time, well, the sky's the limit, I suppose. You have a keen eye. What image would you put on the billboard? What's something that would really grab everyone's attention?
Why not a beaming image of you, Arvio?
Why, that's a brilliant idea! Why didn't I think of that? Nothing grabs attention in an ad like a friendly face. Say, we make a pretty good team, wouldn't you say? We could sell honey to bumble ants, I bet. Yes, our discussion has been rather enlightening, I must say. Tonight, I should have time to draw up a design for a billboard. Once it's done, can I trouble you to build it for me?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. I'll get the design to you as soon as possible. Make sure you remember to check your mailbox. Thanks again for your insightful advice.
That was a whole lot more talking than I ever wanted to do in that discussion there.
Bigger than I expected. Luck.
Trudy!
Oh, thank you. I've got lots of things to do, so I'd better get started.
Yay! I think. Careful, that thing will scream at you. Okay, just confirm timing on my missions. 5 days, 12 hours, 9 days. No time limit.
Howdy.
Ooh, so this is yak milk. I thought it would be gross, but it's actually deliciously good. Huh.
Probably should have let her go while we had this catching up between friends.
It's kind of crazy. The first time I travel outside of Highwind, and it's to Sandrock of all places. After you left, I often find myself wondering about you. How your work is going, how you're dealing with the sandstorms, if you're happy, and so on. In my mind, I kind of built you up as this hero, coming to save Sandrock. Silly, isn't it? Hey, don't laugh! I'm serious. I subscribe to the Tumbleweed Standard, and I keep seeing your name pop up. You fixed the moisture farm, beat the googlies, or whatever they're called, and even rebuilt a bridge. It's amazing.
Googlies. We beat the googlies. Welcome, welcome, Kurhu. Thanks for checking in.
Your ma couldn't believe it. She kept saying, "Really? Our child?" Your pa even joked that there must be someone with the same name as you here. But they're really proud of you. They're just not used to us doing grown-up stuff, I guess. You've always been kind of foolhardy, though. Always running into things before thinking. So I guess it kind of makes sense for them to feel that way, right?
Must stay humble.
When you talk like that, it makes you sound so mature. You've really changed, you know. I mean, you're still you, but there's this air of reliability now. I guess I can't call you the idol master anymore. Maybe when I finish school, I should also go somewhere else and expand my horizon. But I don't know. I tend to get lonely by myself. I'll probably be homesick by the second week.
Come join us in Sandrock.
Us? You're already becoming a Sandrocker. Now you're all pistols and howdies, right? Look, I'm only staying in Sandrock for 3 days. Then I have to go back and take an exam. I have a little request, though. Can you show me around town? I'd really appreciate the company. Oh, by the way, now that I'm finally here, anything you want to ask me?
How are your studies?
My studies are going really well, actually. I'm working like crazy to keep my grades up, though. Hey, are you growing any crops? I almost forgot that you're doing desert planting, right? It's so interesting. It uses completely unorthodox techniques. That's kind of what I'm studying at the moment. Unconventional farming methods.
Mian's just over here like, oh, why wasn't I invited?
Professor Law, my master, is a lead researcher on these methods. Like, how can you increase yield and growth under the same conditions? Or even bringing crops back to life? But, his methods are still under development, so I'm bound to secrecy. Which reminds me, where is the moisture farm in Sandrock? I've heard a great many things about it, so I'm curious. If you're free tomorrow, could you go with me to take a look? Please, pretty please, with an apple cherry on top.
How are my
They're
parents?
doing really well. You don't have to worry. When I'm around, they talk about you and Sandrock all the time. They kept wondering if you're making any new friends or getting enough sleep or eating enough. I think they really miss you. Speaking of, your ma wrote a letter. You haven't gotten it yet? Wow, I really got here that fast. Oh, so I have one more question to ask. I finally get to gossip with you. Are you in love? Anyone you met in Sandrock that you like? Or maybe someone likes you?
So this is a perhaps difficult situation. Because you know, we've been hanging out with Mian, you know? And confusing Chi, I guess. That was and unsure, I think, as well. Those were unintentional. But she's kind of adorable. and she's literally been friends with us forever. So we know each other well. Very popular. Honestly, but most people just think I'm popular because they want me to do their jobs for them. If they weren't nice to me, I wouldn't take their commissions. I'm curious how she's gonna respond, so I'm gonna do this one. No, I only have you in my heart.
Huh?
Somehow that's exactly what I expected.
Hey, don't tease me like that. Is it hot in here?
Uh-huh. See, it's funny because she's always teasing us, both in her letters and from what I've heard from, like, talking about our history and I mean, so it's only fair to tease her back, I suppose.
Oh, we got so caught up in talking, I completely forgot to give you your presents. Besides what your parents brought you, I brought you a couple as well. All right, I think we've talked enough already. Let's eat up. I think I'm gonna hit the hay a little early tonight. All right, you go do your builder stuff. I'm gonna get some rest. Sandrock's bigger than I expected. Luckily, I brought my sneakers, huh?
Kind of adorable. Okay. Missions. I gotta figure out where I can catch large sandacuda. Oh man. Oh wait, I can get out of here. Yes? I can. Good. I need to find a fishing spot. Okay, so there's definitely a fishing spot down here that's not showing up right now. And I thought there was another one over here somewhere. That was maybe better. Oh, it's out, let's see, train tracks. It was out this way, maybe. I don't know. Let's go out and see. Okay, there we go. We had to get outside so it would load in. I don't want to go to this one because I don't think it's very good. We got the satchel from Nia, and I'm actually going to put that on because its effect is the same as what we were wearing, and it was a gift from our friend. Apparently I'm not wearing pants. That's awkward. Also, I can do this. Ta-da! Okay, and now the thing I went into my inventory for, I only got 5 worms. I need more worms. That was the thing I was gonna stop here for, like,
I'm out of breath already?
3 years ago.
In her last letter.
Yep, I can buy worms. Thank you. Now we're gonna go up here and do some... Stay away from that guy. He's bad news. Baby animals. Yeah. Okay. I do not want to get involved in that just yet. And, well, I may not need to have the worms. Dude, what is that? That is not a Sandacuda. I got it. Ooh, finally a Sandacuda. It's not a large one, but it's a good start. Oh. Bro, that was a special one and I messed it up. Okay. We're gonna leave this area and go back to the other one because I thought this one was better, but that's clearly not the case.
When did you get out so fast? Wait for me!
Not sure why he's so shiny, but well, that's unacceptable.
Definitely feeling the burn.
Actually, we've got time to run over to the Blue Moon Saloon. Oh, wait, what?
Rise and shine. Dang, you rise late. I've been waiting forever. Almost 10 minutes now.
It's not even morning.
But that's neither here nor there. Come on, I brought Lil Belle. We're going riding.
Okay.
Swell. Saddle up and let's get a move on. I'm fixing to take you to my favorite spot.
I'm literally gonna pass out. Oh, wait. I have no control. Sorry, Mian.
Come on, Lil Belle. Let's giddy up. Yeah! I live for this! Woohoo! We're flying now! Whoa, Lil Belle, it's that away!
Right into a cactus.
Take a gander. I sometimes ride out here for my morning cattle herding. Take a deep breath, soak it all in. We're above all the dust and gunk, so the air is extra fresh. Plus, the view ain't nothing to sneeze at neither. Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff. What's your take, partner? Feeling inspired? Humbled by the vastness of the great outdoors?
I want to confuse another person. It's amazing.
Ain't it though? Being up here kind of puts things into perspective, don't it? We're all like specks of dust blowing in the wind and whatnot. Well, ain't getting any younger. Woo! Phil's in a good mood today. Yeah! Yeah! Giddy up!
Bye, Mian.
Faster!
Also, where are you taking me? Feel like I've been kidnapped.
Yeah! That's my favorite running spot. I like to bring Belle out here and just gun it down that hill. Hands tight on the reins, wind in my hair. Here's pretty much the only spot I feel like I'm anywhere but inside city lines. And it's the furthest my folks will let me go. They think I'm still a kid. But when the sun sets out here at my spot, I'm whoever I want to be. Whether I'm hoofing it or riding like the wind, out here, nobody can tell me what to do. I'm a bird, wild and free.
You know it's like 1 a.m.
But my pa doesn't even want me out this far. He's always saying I gotta be more ladylike, which is just code for boring. I'm a legal adult, I know how to take care of myself, but they still treat me like some baby yak male. One of these days, though, push is gonna come to shove, and I reckon I'm gonna have to... Say, wanna hear a secret?
No.
I've got a treasure box hidden nearby. I'm quietly saving up, storing away a few goals here and there. Then, before you know it, whoosh! I'll be buying the first ticket out of this one yak town. Like I said, free as a bird.
Once again, another opportunity to add confusion to the world. But we'll miss you in Sandrock.
Oh, shucks. I'd miss you and Mian and all the critters around here, but I'd come back and visit. And hey, you gotta come visit me too. Ain't fair to put the burden all on me now, is it? Say, I tell you what, cowpoke. I hereby issue a challenge. See if you can find my treasure chest. I'd consider a favor whether you found it or not. If and you did, that means I didn't hide it good enough. You're all right for a city slicker. And a staunch companion. Real true blue. I feel like I can tell you anything. Anyway, I gotta get home. You wanna ride back to town?
Yeah, I'll go back. We'll look for the treasure later, considering if I stay there, I will literally pass out on the
At
cliffside.
your workshop already? Let's hang again soon, huh? See ya!
Oh wow, that didn't take long.
Feels great to extra time.
Blurp. Really? Yan's home has hours? It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Gonna bug him in the middle of the night. I was gonna see if Nia is staying here. Hello? Hello? She is. We're not gonna wake her up.
Holding your hand like this always gives me a fuzzy feeling inside.
I may have to look up and see where I'm supposed to find large sandacuda. Sandberries. Sand rice. Okay. Yes.
Hi.
How's it going? Busy tomorrow?
I'm just about to finish a big pileup of commissions. After which I plan to do a little bit of that resting thing you're always on about. Blue Moon Saloon for lunch tomorrow? On me? What do you say?
Absolutely.
Great! Let's get there at 12 on the dot. Sometimes they run out of sandfish if you get there too late.
Yay. Once in a blue moon.
Howdy.
Howdy there. Rise and shine. Ready for your surprise? I just wanted to say, even though we didn't find much poking around Logan's old homestead, well, you believed when almost no one else did. So, thanks, partner. But kind words ain't worth gills on a cat, so I did you one better and brought you this here baby Yakmel. His name is Doodles. But I reckon you could name him something else if you wanted, 'cause he ain't quite learned it yet. With Doodles, you could get started with your very own ranch.
I literally just... It sounds so adorable, but also I didn't want an animal to take care of yet. I've already got a gecko.
Hear that, Doodles? You found a new and loving home. Hooray! Yeehaw! Oh, but shucks. You ain't got a barn, do ya? You can't take care of any animals if you don't have a barn. Maybe you'd like for me to explain a thing or two about raising animals?
Sure, why not?
If you want to raise small animals, you gotta come over to my ranch shop and choose what you like, either a calf or a chicken. Once you done bought it, it'll be delivered right away. But wait, you ain't built a barn yet? You know, different animals need all sorts of different places to live. Rabbits like a hutch, Yakmel need a barn. You gotta have the right home for 'em if you want 'em to live with ya. If there's no barn, your Yakmel ain't gonna wanna come live with ya. Just go see Haiti and get her to fix you up. You know, it was her construction junction that helped us build our stables. Oh, and when you get your little animals running about at home, remember to feed them their favorite food and play with them. If they're in a good mood, they'll grow up so quick and healthy. Well, I reckon that about sums it up. I better be getting gone. I'm sure you and Doodles are gonna be right as rain, and I just know you're gonna take real good care of him. Or else. So long, partner. Thanks for all your help.
Look at it. Oh yeah, that was a a gift, so we can go ahead and put that in there. From City Hall. Seems my time as acting mayor is coming to an end. Expect to get info about fireside chats and other updates from Mayor Trudy from now on. Tomorrow we'll be having a fireside at the usual time to welcome her back and hear about her adventures in the desert. We didn't have a lot of fun in the desert. We didn't have a lot of fun in the sand. Hope you'll make it. May the light always find you. Minister Matilda. Hey look, it's that letter from Ma. From Arvio. Hey, Levi, I started working on the design for my billboard to be, but as it turns out, art is hard. So I had Pablo come up with the design instead. Can you pick up his diagram, then place the finished billboard over at the train station? With the most gracious thanks. P.S. Pablo will charge you when you pick it up. Don't worry, I'll pay you back ASAP. Lies. Lies. I know it. Levi, how are you? We read all about the bandit attack on the water tower. We were so worried. Nia's worried about you too. She's already on her way to Sandrock to see you. Has she arrived yet? Make sure you pick her up from the station. Don't be rude. Your pa and I wanted to come see you, but we thought Nia would be better. You don't want a couple old fogies like us cramping your style. Remember to make time for Nia when she arrives. Take a vacation, show her around. It's the least you could do. Oh, and her ma wanted a sand jujube cake, so make sure she comes back with one, okay? I win fried rice. Nice. And some money. Thank you. Okay. Mian, I will have to...
Last time we ran into each other, I forgot I had commissions in my hand, and, well, time flies when you're having fun. The commissions? Oh, well, I never heard anything back from anyone. Guess our boss took care of things for me.
Going to interact, and then I'm going to have to let you go on about your day. Because, hey look, here's the gecko. The gecko's like, I want a hug too. Because we have to go find Nia and show her around town. But we're going to go ahead and do some sparring. Some daggers versus daggers. Yeah. You gotta be quicker. I win. Elephant. No. Elephant. No, you and your mice.
Holding your hand like this always gives me a fuzzy feeling inside.
Where can I get sand rice? Oh, speaking of that, Mian, I will catch up with you later. Oh, this is awkward. You know, when you say goodbye to somebody and then you walk another 2 blocks. It's awkward silence. How's it going with that 50 gold bonus I gave you? Haven't spent it already, have you? Does someone need a lesson in money management? Here, take this and pay me. I literally still had like 7 days left on that. Ooh, manganese steel bar. I can't make that yet. You know what? Take them both. Why not?
I'm trying to think about what to bring home as gifts. I mean, obviously food. But I heard there's a really good pottery shop here. I'm trying to think about...
So it turns out we didn't actually have to send Mian away. It's a nice fence. Oh, that's why I was going over here. I wanted to go to the farm so I could see if I could get sand rice. Beef tacos. I need some of that. see where I can get sand rice from. Okay, so it grows wired. It grows wired.
Hey!
Sandberries are good. It's not sand rice. I may not be able to complete that one. And I'm pretty sure I don't have my feather duster. Let's put it in storage. wild sand rice. Reagan. Get rage quit. bloodstone. So 15 and 12, so 30. What? No. He said she was leaving in 3 days. Not in like 1.5. I don't want her to leave yet.
Hi. So you came to see me off?
Of course.
3 days went by way too quickly.
I agree.
But I need to go back and take care of my plants. You remember my neighbor raised a pig, right? When that pig gets hungry, it gets really hungry. So you can see why I'm worried. Hey, don't laugh. If that pig eats my graduate project, I'm not going to be able to graduate for another semester.
Have you packed the sand jujube cake?
Yeah, it's all packed. Don't worry. I went to where they sell it, the Wandering Y. Weird name for a ranch. The yak boy and his wife were really friendly. He sat me down and told me about his family history for what felt like eternity. Their cake is famous, though.
Remember to write.
You're sweet. Don't panic, dear. All right.
I don't want you to go. When does the train leave?
There's no rush. We still have a little time. Let's chat for a bit.
Train to high wind, now departing. Train to high wind, now departing. Please gather your belongings and board the train.
Is the train invisible?
Ah, that's me.
No.
I'll see you soon. Hey, when I'm graduated, I'll come see you again, okay? So don't miss me too much.
Miss you already.
Goodbye, my builder.
She called us her builder. There may be something there that wasn't there before. Come back, Nia. Okay, well, we got some time before lunch with Mian. So let's get this bloodstone and this other commission finished up. I want to store that because that's looks like it's more important to me.
Hey! 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 Hey!
30 bloodstone is what we're looking for.
Hey! 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 Hey!
'Peep the worm, leave the poop.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Why is this one pink? Oh, it's a bigger one. Yeah, corn. Well, thanks for the potato. Ooh, there's something else. And tomato. I didn't get my bloodstone. I mean, realistically, it looks like I only need, what, 21, 15, 6, 21. 21.
Welcome, welcome. Well, if it isn't the Builder Duo. You're in luck. As part of a very new Blue Moon marketing campaign involving a series of promotional activities, today we're offering a couples discount. 50% off and a commemorative gift after your meal.
How's she gonna react to that?
Dang. Nice one. I didn't know you two were a thing. Nice.
Huh? A thing? Is this promotion only available to couples?
Yeah. Made obvious by the fact that the name of the activity is couples discount. Hey, are you two a couple or not?
We're,
Take the couple's discount. She's embarrassed.
Look at that. Mian's blushing. Oh, to be young and in love. All right, you two lovebirds. 2 Blue Moon specials coming right up.
Yes, well, that was, let's talk about literally anything else. So, what's been up with you? Build anything fun lately? Got any new tools?
She's so awkward. It's adorable.
Feels like so long since we've had a chance to catch up. But enough about me, let's talk about you. Or, you know, whatever you want to talk about.
About her hobby.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Since we had our chat a while ago, I've been making some time to cultivate a hobby. And plants. My new hobby is plants. Botany.
I happen to know a certain Nia who is also a big fan of plants. She's currently studying botany at college? Technical school? I'm not sure what she's attending.
Zeke has been teaching me all kinds of stuff. If I grow anything good, I'll make sure to give something to you.
Thank you.
You know, it's really good to get out of the workshop from time to time. And the desert plants, they fight so hard to make it in this climate. It's kind of inspiring. I've also heard that somewhere out in the desert is a super rare, extremely colorful flower. I hope I get to see it one day.
Note to self, keep an eye out for the flower for Nia.
Feels like so long since we've had a chance to catch up. But enough about me, let's talk about you. Or, you know, whatever you want to talk about.
About me.
What's there to say that hasn't already been said? I've never had a lot of friends, so I consider your friendship to be very special to me. I feel like I can be myself in front of you, and, well, I just know that we're always going to be great friends. Feels like so long since we've had a chance to catch up. But enough about me, let's talk about you. Or, you know, whatever you want to talk about.
How about your first love? She's probably going to blush again.
I actually have never been in a relationship, let alone first love. You're not laughing, are you?
Nope.
My grandparents and parents, they all only loved one person in their lives, and things turned out pretty well for them. So why should I be any different? I'll love one person, and they'll love me, and we'll spend our lives together, and that sounds great to me. Feels like so long since we've had a chance to catch up. But enough about me, let's talk about you. Or, you know, whatever you want to talk about.
Speaking of talking about me, is there anyone you like in Sandrock?
Sure, I like everybody. Oh, you mean like someone, huh?
Oh, not likes.
Maybe not? Am I supposed to? I think I have time to figure things out. If I did, I guess I'd want to be treated like one of those people in those cheesy love stories, where the hero saves me at the end and we live happily ever after. Should I be saying this out loud?
It's super cute.
Feels like so long since we've had a chance to catch up. But enough about me, let's talk about you. Or, you know, whatever you want to talk about.
I want to keep talking, but there's no more dialogue.
Finished already? Okay, let me get the bill.
thanks again for participating in our very special limited time offer, the Blue Moon Couples Discount. Before you go, I'd like to snap a picture of the lovely couple, and with your permission, place the shot up on the wall of the saloon. You'll get a copy of the photo for yourselves as well.
Sure, why not?
All right, now everybody say, steamed sandfish.
It's gonna make things kind of difficult when Nia comes back, but... I don't know where Mian's looking. Her tracking's a little off. My smile looks pained. I can't turn off the player. Ooh. Once in a blue moon.
Nice. It came out perfect. You two really do look lovely together. I can't wait to paste this up on the wall. I'll send you guys a copy soon. Well, thanks again for participating. Come back again soon.
Today was really nice. Pretending to be a couple for a discount? Genius! I must be allergic to something we ate. My heart is beating quickly for some reason. All in all, it turned out to be a pleasant lunch. We should do it again sometime. See you soon.
I'm glad you had a good time, Mia.
Have you ever stopped to think about all the things we've built for Sandrock? I've lost count. But I never would have gotten half as far if it wasn't for you. It doesn't even feel like work when you're around. Sure, let's go for a brisk walk. I haven't stretched my limbs in far too long.
They're so cute. Okay, we're gonna go mine some more bloodstone ore, so we can get these 2 commissions done and turned in.
Ah, I'm out of breath already? Too much time in the workshop.
Let's grab. Here's some stone. Should have brought my feather duster. $21. I think we'll go with that. Oh, wait, what? Short on the rubber. Well, let's take this one and turn it in. Yeah, it doesn't lead up there. That goes to someone's door. Yamira.
Hi. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh no.
Come one, come all. Perusing the views of Sandrock. Does the beauty of the desert flower make you weak at the knees? Don't worry, take home a photograph, show your friends and relatives the wonders that is the desert rose.
Yeah, let me get a, one of those desert rose ones.
Certainly, sir. And while you're at it, why not take one of these as well?
No, just that one will do. In fact, let me get 5 of them.
Me too. I saw them first. They're mine, I tell ya.
Aha! There's no need to rush, everyone. So, what do you think, our beautiful desert rose? It deserves its reputation, no?
She most certainly does.
Huh? She? I don't think a photograph has a gender, sir.
Cut the malarkey, shopkeep. A dozen desert roses. Chop, chop.
Right away, sir. The strangest thing is happening. Everyone is just obsessed with this photo in particular. What could it be? I don't get it. I just wish I knew more about photography. Well, in any case, time to buy a photo? Hey, sis. Wanna buy a photo?
Ovio! What are you doing? What is the meaning of this? You're selling pictures of me?
Huh? No! Oh, this one. Well, yes, you're in it, but no! I was just telling the builder here, there's something about the composition of this photo that really resonates with people. It's just a happy coincidence you're featured in it. Hey, you're gonna be famous.
There's nothing happy about this, nor is it any semblance of coincidence. Tourists have been pestering me constantly, asking me to sign this photo, calling me the Desert Rose. Explain that, Avio!
Somebody provided us with subtle foreshadowing earlier.
Ah, the title of the photo is Desert Rose. That's my new name for Sandrock. There. They call you. Oh no. Ton, you creepy tourist!
Don't play dumb with me. You honestly expect me to believe you had no idea? It's been days.
It was my idea? Arvia really didn't know.
Even so, this was an extremely careless venture.
You are kind to say so, but my sister is right. I've been a fool.
Avio, you would do well to develop some foresight whenever concocting these schemes of yours. This is doubly true whenever your plans involve an unwitting accomplice. If you're ever not sure, Light, just ask me.
Well, hi, Rocky. Her voice actress sounds vaguely similar to Emma Watson as Hermione Granger. Just vaguely. It might be the kind of the accent in it, but it's similar.
I will be returning to my shop. My only hope is that my path is not blocked by the rabid tourists that you have wrought, brother. Goodbye.
Wow, she's really mad. Even more so than that time I ruined her kiln trying to make a pizza in it.
There's a mysterious foot over here.
Cannot stand. The thought of those greasy tourists smudging up those photos in their slimy grip, gawking over my poor sister. I can't take it! I've got to get those pictures back!
Good luck, buddy.
Really? You'll help with this too? You really have a big heart. Alright, let's split up. These guys couldn't have gone far. Just be on the lookout for anyone creepy looking. Or anyone you just saw buying a photo. Do whatever it takes to get those photos back. Without breaking the law, I suppose.
Oh, it's me, Anne's foot. Well, I guess we're hunting down photos. Oh, you know what? We need to take a scenic route. Since it's kind of this direction anyway, we're going to stop at the research center and get him researching on something for us.
Ah, there you are.
No.
I've recently upgraded the telescope. I've increased the aperture, allowing for an observational field 27% higher than previously achievable. In fact, the locals have been using it too. The satellite that I've been tracking, Scavenger, will be passing above Sandrock around 9 PM tomorrow. I thought perhaps you would come and observe it with me.
See you then.
Remember the time. Please do not be late. Scavenger is not a synchronous satellite. It will not remain stationary. Current science has not confirmed the existence of remaining synchronous satellites.
Cool, I didn't know there was actually a mission waiting for us here. Find stones from raw stones. Let's go. Let's go ore refinery, because that's probably gonna be more valuable. We can speed it up. As far as functional and valuable for us, it's probably gonna be better. Okay. Hey, the tourists have moved. That's kind of cool. Hello, tourist.
You want my desert rose photo? Hey, you're in luck. I was looking for a way to do a good deed today. Here you go. Now I'm off to Atara to commit more tax fraud.
Nay. I can't be giving you my desert rose photo. 'Tis mine. And I planned for it to comfort me on those lonely nights out at sea. However, were I to hear one good reason why I shouldn't keep it, I might reconsider. I might.
This is the answer I want to say, but I don't think that's much of a good reason. Mira didn't consent to this.
Walrus's beard! At last, these photos are being distributed without her knowing? Why, Take this photo from my hands, young desert dweller. I shan't be needing it no more. Mark these old sea dogs' words. Any such copy of that there photograph out there, I'll be making sure they finds their way to the bottom of the briny deep.
You're strange, but I appreciate it.
And you can tell that silver-tongued salesman I'll be waiting for him in Davy Jones' locker.
I don't know how to respond to that.
I'm out of breath already? Too much time in the workshop.
Huh? Desert Rose? Photo? Nah, never heard of it. Shove off.
Pay you double for it.
Double? Dang, you're a grade A simp for this girl, huh? Well, I won't say no to cold hard cash, but you better be careful. Don't spend all your hard-earned cash on a girl who doesn't even know who you are, partner.
Don't be so sure. I brought her clay. Oh, but I'm busy rescuing. Hi, Levi. Bye, Levi. I'm busy rescuing Amira from her dumb brother. Couldn't I just talk to you on the tracks?
You want that photo? You're gonna have to fight me for it. I'm just kidding. I gave it to your friend already. Have a nice day.
Fight? I rage quit! Okay, fireside meeting starts very soon. I don't think I have time to go and get back. But we're gonna try. Sorry, Jensen. Leap. Ooh.
I'll say.
I heard everything you and the shop owner guy said. He got to me first. Gosh, I hope you two weren't competing to try to get more photos back.
I got more. Please don't hate me because I admire pretty people. RVO, you're missing the fireside.
You got all the photos? Wow, that was quick! How'd you do it?
I bought them all off the tourists.
Darn! Of course, of course. Here, let me pay you back. What scoundrels! Not only were they creeping on my sister, but they were happy to jump at the chance to take advantage of us as well. Phew. It's finally over. But now,
I thought we were gonna
what
make
am I
money
to do
on
with
that.
all these photos?
You want to give me one?
Of course. Think of it as a memento for all we went through with this. I'll get rid of the rest. I believe I can count on you to enjoy this photo the way it was meant to be enjoyed, as landscape photography. Thank you again for all your support through this difficult time. Hopefully, my next business opportunity will have less disastrous results. Catch you around. Haven't gotten the design yet. No worries at all. Thanks for handling this for me. I'm truly indebted to you. Oh, yes. I meant that literally as well.
Okay. I gotta... Wow, you just vanished. That's not the fireside. Come on, Mian, we're gonna be late for the fireside. We're already late. We're gonna be later for the fireside. We're going the wrong way. Hey, look, it's a tourist. Hey, look, it's another tourist. I don't know where I'm going. I quite literally do not know where I'm going. It's behind me. Okay. Let's drop in on this fireside meeting. Geronimo! We made it.
Good evening, everyone. And would you look who I brought with me today? Our very own Mayor Trudy, back from her arduous journey through the desert. Let's give her that warm Sandrock welcome she's surely been missing.
Thank you, everyone. It's nice to be back. And look at what all sprung up since I've been gone. The new bridge, the reinforced water tower. Oh, truly amazing. As I return to my post, I hope to continue to pave the way forward to a better Sandrock.
Well put, Trudy. Now you must tell us, what of your trip to the desert? What about all those experimental seeds you took with you? Surely there must be the beginnings of a new oasis out there now.
Well, I hadn't really prepared anything on that particular subject. I think you can go ahead with whatever you plan to share today.
Pish posh, old girl. We've all been so worried for you, and so looking forward to hearing about all you've accomplished. Please don't trifle yourself with any formalities. Just speak freely on the subject.
I'm gonna speculate here. All the plants died and her experiments failed, and that's why she doesn't want to talk about it.
Well, if you insist. The seeds I brought out this time, they didn't survive, once again. However...
Don't be down on yourself, Trudy. Even the cleverest cook can't cook a meal without the right ingredients. More so, the cleverest gardener couldn't grow weeds without water. These are simply the facts of our situation.
Perhaps I really need to start considering importing produce from Portia.
You said you was gonna plant us a whole mess of trees out there and stop them sandstorms. You can't even grow yourself a green bean. Oh man, this is bad. Are we like doomed or something?
Cooper frustrates me.
Now hold on, y'all.
Not quite as much as Yan, but...
I believe Trudy still had more to say before being so rudely interrupted. Trudy, please, continue.
Well, in the midst of my travels, I was able to collect and label a great number of soils and plants that should be beneficial to Zeke's research. Yeah, no need to cheer. That's about it. I'm sorry.
Man, all this time out, and you want to act like a bunch of dirt is gonna help us? I ain't never learned nothing from dirt, except not to eat it. Heck, I got plenty of dirt down at the farm. If you asked nicely, I would have gladly lent you some.
Cooper, soils around here got different nutrients in them. If I can just...
Oh, phooey. My dirt's just as nutritious as it gets. What with all that fertilization influence of the Yakmel and whatnot, it's a regular plant buffet over there. All you can eat.
Buffet.
Hey, come on, guys. Let's look on the bright side. At least our mayor returned to us safe and sound.
Look, if the so-called road to a green desert ends up going nowhere, then we'll build a road somewhere else, right? Just because one idea didn't work doesn't mean we're never going to figure this out.
Apologies if this has been asked already, but plants don't grow in sand, right? Asking for a friend.
All right, simmer down, y'all. I'm sure something will come of Trudy's selfless work. Let's call it here for now. For any official town business, please direct your questions to the mayor from now on. Conserve water, and have an omelet, courtesy of Owen.
And have an omelet. Do I actually get an omelet? Do I have to talk to somebody to get my omelet? Where's my omelet? Trudy just needs a while to get back in the swing of things. When times are tough, well, there's no tougher time to be in charge. Light knows I've learned that the hard way. Well.
Take her easy.
Hey there.
Guess all my time in the desert left me a bit rusty when it comes to public speaking. Well, that's me. I get by with a little help from my friends.
Be seeing ya.
Where's my omelet?
Hey, how you been? Not getting tired of the builder life, I hope. All that diving and adventuring, not for the faint of heart, is it? No, I'm not trying to butter you up. But, coincidentally, there is a little something I could use your help with. I heard from a friend in Atara that there are a lot of nasty rumors about Sandrock circulating in that city. Some of them are really out there.
Burn Atara to the ground. Wait. Mian's not. No, Mian's from Tall Sky. Burn Atara to the ground.
They say at night packs of roving monsters roam the deserts by the hundreds. They say us townfolk are a wild bunch, always at each other's throats. They say people out here are fighting each other for water. I mean, there's a grain of truth in some of that. But for the most part, isn't that just the most malarkey you've ever heard? So, you know me. I came up with a plan that in one fell swoop will not only dispel these nasty rumors, but will also bring in some more visitors. I'm talking landscape photography, baby!
Your timing back there, RVO. Did you see him walk in right as he was talking about this? Does it include photos of RVO's sister?
We can take some nice landscape photos around Sandrock to show people what really goes on around here. Then I'll send these photos to my friend and he'll get them published in the Atara Times. Once people see how nice it is here, I reckon all those rumors will have no ground to stand on and just fade away on their own. What do you think? Can you help me take some photos?
Sure.
Great! Here's a list of the spots I was thinking would look good in a newspaper. Come on back when you've taken the photos. I think I gotta clean some grease out from under the oven.
No timer. Good. Oh, maybe I can get sand rice out there. Hold on. At the farm store. No, I don't know if I can make it before it closes.
Definitely feeling the burn.
Are you ready to jump? Boing. Yeah. Oh, good. The block stopped me. Nice jumping there, Mian. Also, what the... What's going on here? Straw. Jute. Are you serious? It's currently winter, so my sand rice isn't even going to grow. I harvest some sand rice from here.
Definitely feeling the burn.
It is not a beautiful case.
All right, I'll follow you. We can go anywhere there's fun. If you spot a good scene, can you take a photo of me? Whew, makes me miss the days of us running and shouting all our troubles away. I always forget there's sand in the wind here. Ugh. Mayor Trudy really went out into the desert for that long, all on her own, just because she thought there was a chance she could make a difference. That's dedication for you. Let's work hard to back her up, Levi. She believes in this town.
Yeah. I rage quit the
Which way should we go? Up to you.
jump right out of him. Okay, let's go get the saws finished, because we can do that.
When did you get out so fast? Wait for me.
Okay. No. I have any sand rice in here. You know, being able to search in this area would be good. Go ahead and put my high wind fried rice in there too. Oh, I do have some sand rice. Good. Photo of the desert rose. I want to see if we can go fishing up here and get the as we've got 6 sand rice. Okay, let's start with that. I'm sorry. I don't want to rest. I want to fish. I want to fish. How dare you look out for my well-being? It's unacceptable. Boing. Sleepy time. No sleepy time yet.
Hey, guess what? I finally crossbred sand rice with wheat, just like Zeke does. That's that 5-hit combo, I believe, that we unlocked. Oh, I'm supposed to hang up this photo of the desert rose somewhere.
So I'm pretty sure that's her there in the middle of the photo. But she's like microscopic compared to the rest of the town. Although the resolution of the photo is really nice, actually. We've got mail. From Owen. Here's your copy of the photo from our couples promotion. Also, I've posted my own up on the wall of Blue Moon Saloon, so you and me, Anne, can drop by and relive that magical afternoon anytime you like. That's cute. Got some new seeds I want to give you. Stop by the moisture farm when you're in the neighborhood. From Mia. Levi, I bumped into someone from the school the other day. You remember 47? He sat right behind you. Always cheated off your tests in class. Oh, wait. You didn't know that, did you? Well, anyway, I hadn't seen him in years. Turns out he's a builder now as well. Is she trying to make me jealous or something? The kids at school were always kind of spiteful about you wanting to be a builder. They'd always make fun of it, like it was stupid and dangerous. 47 said that loads of them actually ended up becoming builders too. Yeah, absolute hypocrites. At least you and 47 stuck to your dreams. You know, I think that being a builder and planting are pretty similar. Both professions are just trying to bring life into things. They're both super tough as well. Like, I think it's something that takes ages to master. But I really think overall it's pretty fulfilling. What do you think? Oh yeah, you'll never believe this. You know how I'm just the most beautiful person in the world, right? Well, 47 knew it. He told me he used to like me when we were in school. I can't say I'm surprised. I know I just have that effect on people. When he told me, I just kind of said, oh, that's nice. I didn't really know what to say. All this love stuff is too complicated. I'm just going to stick to my flowers. They take enough care as it is. They're a bloody nuisance sometimes, but seriously, they do need the right amount of nourishment. Like, you can't forget to water them. If you're growing stuff over in Sandrock, you have to make sure you're giving them enough care. Right, I think I went on a bit this time, but I know you need these letters or you'll break down in tears. Your friend forever, Nia. He cheated off me? Are you serious? I can't believe it. Really doesn't do well to just copy other people's work. Creativity is a huge part of being a builder. That's interesting. They are quite similar. With planting, you're bringing life into things, and with building, you're bringing foundation and structure. Complement each other well. Kind of makes sense that we'd both choose one, eh? On you? He didn't have you mixed up with someone else? I reckon he probably needed glasses then. What was he thinking? I'm kidding. Don't worry. I'm sure plenty of people swoon over you. Oops. I should go and water them now. Phew. Lucky you reminded me, eh? How long has it been? A season? A year? I don't even remember when they last saw light. Oh, they must be crying. I'm messing with you, don't worry. This is I wanna go the jealous route because she was here and I'm like, hey, you've got my heart, hey. And she's like, huh? What? Huh? I should go and water them now. I like this one. This one seems consistent with their teasing each other sort of thing. There we go. Excuse me, but why is there sand? I thought we had a sand wall. That was supposed to prevent this. Honestly, I like the privacy better.
Oops, I think I stepped on your shadow. Now they're kind of mushing together.
She's like, wait, he's looking at me. Okay, we're going fishing. Then I guess we're going sand dusting, because, okay. We need to check the market too and see if we can sell some of this stuff off that we've got. I think it's 5,000 goals to upgrade our lot. So buy that, but he won't buy those. So we'll go to the Commerce Guild and see if we can sell them there. I also didn't check whether the market's way down. I'm not selling today. But he will buy them. Good. Plastic pipe, easy. I could go buy cantaloupe from him and then give them back to him for his commission.
Feels great to exercise together.
Hugo. Gotta admire Trudy and her tenacity. It takes guts to go out into the desert by yourself, but that's just what she does, time and time again. A lot of folk would have just sent out their subordinates, but Trudy leads by example. Here, take your commission.
Thank you.
Thank you for the pay. Anything I need to buy here? Nope. We'll need to do a barn eventually. For our baby yak mill. Drop these off on the way by. Actually, I turned that one in so I can grab that glass lens one. There we go.
here.
How's life treating you? Not too caught up in work, I hope. Running around working yourself to the bone just ain't safe. Speaking of which, I had an idea. I want to bring a bit more joy to our little town during this time. Everyone's working so hard, I want to see a few more smiles. You got a cooking station, right? Well, either way, I reckon you can help me cook a little dish or two. Folks around here appreciate a nice home-cooked meal. Mind helping me out? Sure, why not? That's just grand. Here's the deal. I'm thinking of Bring a Smile campaign with free yak milk chip cookies and snacks. Got some extra ingredients, so I'm thinking of baking a whole load of cookies and then give them to the fine folks in town. You can give me a helping hand and make some additional snacks, then we'd be good to go. And to help you out, take these ingredients. If you use these together at your cooking station, you're sure to come out with something nice. Oh, and ask Owen for a recipe too. He loves to share his new ideas. I reckon we'll be needing a desert stall. I heard you can build one on the work table. Think you can do me another favor there as well? Place it near my ranch after you're done building. Thanks for your help. Much appreciated. Yeah. Now, Mabel, take your commission.
Thank you.
Thank you. There goes the train. Yump.
Them's been far too long.
You're excited for it. I'm glad this is working so well. Tiny little guy. There we go. That should... Oh, there's two? Yes! Yes, give me two. 2 for 1! Nice. Ooh, big boy. Come on. No, he disappeared. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and quit there, because I have what I need. And then we'll take this and give it to... Yakmo! Owen, I think it is?
I'm out of breath already?
Bloop. Bloop.
Too much time in the workshop.
Which will end up being good, because I can ask him about the recipe that I'm supposed to ask him about for the other thing while I'm there. Taking out 3 birds, or taking out 3 stones with 1 bird. Not yet.
guess what?
Howdy.
Helping out Mabel, she gave me a heads up you'd be heading my way with her Bring a Smile campaign. That's what she's calling it. She seems real excited. I'm glad you're on board as well. Here's what I've got for you. Something easy to get you started. You can make sand rice cakes using sand rice and a little sugar. Looking forward to the campaign. Don't tell her I said this, but Mabel just might be the best chef in town. I don't want to fill her head up too much. Our friendly competition keeps us both striving to be better. Meat stuffed mushy. Something about Sandrock breeds a real hard-headed folk. Rudy's been out in the desert for who knows what. Me neither. I've lost him. Logan thought taking out the water tower would be the end of us. Didn't take you builders into account though, did he? We really did luck out with you two. I mean, if we still just had Mason. I feel like there's something missing. Maybe a ceramic bottle would help. Take your fish. Sandfish is Blue Moon's bread and butter. When we're running low, I couldn't tell you how many angry fists I get waved at. Thank you for the stuff. Bye. Ooh, I get a friendship discount. It's a Game Kid. It's like a Game Boy. Ooh, cilantro meatloaf. That actually sounds interesting. Meat bun. Some of these recipes sound reasonable, actually. My workshop looks like a fortress now. And I love it. Keep your sand out of my stuff. Got to, I need a couple of those. I don't think I have a cooking station. I mean, I have a furnace. I can cook there, right? Yeah, I don't have that unlocked at all. Well, let's go wait for Chi.
Don't count me out yet. I can keep up a bit longer.
Yeah, I just need one more pipe to complete this commission. Surely there's one pipe done. Now, well, since we're going to find Chi anyway, we can drop this commission off and get paid. Market price is down.
Hey there.
Trudy's expedition into the desert once again proven to be unfruitful. Unsurprising. Hope is not a viable substitute for data.
Thank you.
Research, 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 research. So we'll need to get a cooking station. Eventually. But not right now. Ooh.
Holding your hand like this always gives me a fuzzy feeling inside.
Now, isn't it a good time to go stargazing? Come back 20 to 3. I see stars and therefore I can gaze. Stargazing is a great activity to do while dating or hanging out. Single player, you can only look at the constellation map. While dating or hanging out, when you start stargazing, your companion will say which signs they want to see, and you can try and find them. When looking for constellations, remember to move the viewpoint around. If you think you found the right constellation, switch to the locator to verify. Stars. A shooting star.
Thank you.
Wonder if I have to go find him or if I meet him up there. Suddenly, Mian. Literally right here. Clearly, inside is not where I'm supposed to meet.
You're here. Good timing. The satellite will pass overhead shortly. I've configured the telescope. I've also attached an SLR to allow direct imaging. We can take photos for further analysis. We still have some time before the satellite arrives. Let's test out the telescope first.
Sure. Looking for the cub.
The image quality is vastly superior, no? The clarity allows for much more precise imaging for the stars.
Tell me about the stars.
You know, interestingly, when people believe they are wishing upon shooting stars, they are actually wishing upon rocks falling and burning up in the atmosphere. Stars do not shoot. It is a common misconception. What else do you wish to know? Perhaps an overview of the constellations? I will not peddle astrology, but I know a thing or two about astronomy.
Swan.
According to numerous studies, the Swan was originally a constellation that was used to guide sailors across vast distances. They could follow the movement across the skies to orient themselves. What else do you want to know about?
Scale?
Interestingly, the scientific name for this constellation is Scalacian Major, which is a rare instance of the scientific name and the layman's name aligning. What else do you want to know about? This was the first constellation I learned of. I was 4 at the time. This was a rare instance of scientific knowledge being shared from my parents rather than my grandfather. Much like the Swan, it would help them as they were out fishing, providing a point of reference. What else do you want to know about? Interestingly, although we grouped these stars together and named constellations, they were in fact separated by tens of light years. That's enough for now. The scavengers should be here any moment.
Cutscene.
Bingo! Now! Perfect! It's a lot clearer than I thought. Take a look here. This has to be the satellite's antenna. It's completely intact. It might even be transmitting, which would make it one of the few working satellites remaining.
But if it's not synchronous, we may not ever see it again.
If only we had a working receiver to downlink the scavenger's signal. Think of what we could learn.
Sounds like I'm going to be building a receiver now.
But I shouldn't be too greedy. We just installed an equatorial mount and now a camera too. It's already a huge step forward. Since we're on the subject though, let me tell you about a paper I read a few days ago. The sampling of digital control technologies of the old world. What a read. Yes, the antenna on the satellite is one such digital controller. I might have mentioned it a bit last time. Here are the details though. See, people of the old world had hundreds of thousands of satellites up there in the sky. Most of them were destroyed on the day of Calamity, but a few should have survived. Now, we've lost most of the communications technology of that period. I mean, we're using wireless telegraphs where they used quantum entanglement, which I don't even have a clue what it means. It just sounds so advanced. My hobby of observing satellites and space stations is my way of trying to connect the dots. If we're able to communicate with these machines, we might be able to recover much of the lost technology.
Of course.
You finally understand now. Teaching is a lot of work.
That's cute, but no. I learned about it long ago, but I just like listening to you. You're a good teacher.
Thanks. You're welcome to talk to me about anything you're unsure about or interested in. I'll do my best to explain thoroughly. You know, I used to deflect from social situations, but it seems in fact that simulating scientific conversation can be had. Interesting.
Mian's just over there like...
It's getting quite late. Let's call it a night. I need to rest too.
Yay, stars. Yay, yay, stars. Stars, 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 stars. Stars, stars. 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 Yes. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Hello. It's a cute place you got here. It's much bigger than mine is.
So fast! Wait for me!
Hardwood stick. Yes, I missed that one. Okay. That sounded awful. I want to go find out what happened. I assume that was probably the sand wall retracting itself.
Howdy!
Hi! Mayor Trudy asked me to come get you. She has something she wants to talk to us about over at the moisture farm. Something related to what she found in the desert.
Bye, Burgess.
Nobody seemed interested in Mayor Trudy's expedition at the fireside. But for some reason, what she said really stuck with me. Last night I had a dream that we turned a sand dune into a forest full of trees. That was kind of a weird tangent. Sorry. Anyway, let's head to the moisture farm.
Oh, we're like actually going there.
Good. Both builders are here.
I was gonna wrap up, but now we've got cutscenes.
Hi.
Hi.
We were just discussing a particular sample. Let me just get them caught up for a moment.
Sure.
Well, Zeke and I have been trying different soil types out in the Eufaula to see if we can get plants to grow in that environment. To no avail so far, I might add. As I was coming home from this last expedition, I stopped at an old world wreckage to rest my feet. I'd never seen this wreckage before. It must have been uncovered by the last sandstorm. Weird thing was, the place had some type of algae everywhere. I couldn't go deeper since there was a damaged door that wouldn't budge. But I did manage to gather some algae samples. The point is, Zeke wants to know why the algae can survive in such a tough environment, so we need to go back there to figure it out. For that, I'll need your help, builders. We need to be able to open the broken hydraulic door to get inside.
What are you looking for in there?
Yes, Zeke. Care to elaborate?
Okay. Yeah. This algae sample Trudy brought back has some very strange nutrients in them. I want to see the source. I've read before from an old world book of my pa's that there were biochemicals used to rejuvenate soil, but I've never figured them out. Maybe this is the key to the soil problem we've been trying to solve for the last 30 years. Do you want to go explore these ruins with us?
For sure.
Cool. Count me in too.
Yay! Expedition with me, Anne.
My, what an adventurous pair of builders you two are. How lucky we are to have you.
I dive in hazardous ruins. I think a hydraulic door is a peace gate.
So, I do have one small request.
Can we not tell the Civil Corps?
Can we all keep this under wraps for the time being?
Called it.
Which is to say, not make this Civil Corps business. If this, like, let's say, some of my other endeavors, doesn't go quite as planned, I just can't handle another event like that fireside.
Which means we're probably gonna get attacked.
Hey, even if this doesn't work, you're just trying your best.
Because we won't have the Civil Corps to back us up, so that's why this is a good opportunity for us to get attacked.
It's just...
No problem, Mayor. Your secret's safe with us.
Thank you all. Your support means a lot to me. Now, to get through the door, Heidi figured we'll need a level 3 pickhammer. And since we're not sure what's inside the ruin exactly, I'd like to order a few protective suits as well. If possible, I'd like to go as soon as we can, so I went ahead and got the protective suit diagram for you. I assume you can make the level 3 pickhammer at your work table?
I imagine that's the chromium pickhammer.
Well, there's 4 of us. We're going to need 4 protective suits. I think you two can make 2 each. Make it a bit easier for yourselves.
Who's making who's? Because Zeke's is going to be a lot more involved. He's not a small guy.
No problem here either.
Sounds good to me.
Like spray on shoes, but a
builders.
protective suit. Hi.
I don't get it.
Just plant a tree or something, I don't know. don't really know how to make it cool for everyone, but Trudy's data's all new. I really might be able to get something out of it. Okay. Market's still down. Sorry, I didn't mean to bunk into you, Trudy. Here is a treasure over
Look
here.
at us. We look like a couple straight out of a movie.
Oh. It's either up here. I need to smack my head on the spinning thing. Or it's below. But it also might be in the snow, as we found out before. Oh, what if it's inside the wing? Oh, wow. Or it's right here.
Hey.
And I don't have a duster. Let's go trigger this other one since we're here. We've got big plans for these plants here. Big plans. Big plants. I mean, plants. I hear you. You're the man for the job, Zeke. Go you! You're #1. Cool. Great all the time for pep talks. I got a date with the city zoning man.
See ya.
What a pleasant surprise. Why don't you help our good gardeners here start on the very proper, very official, and principal new church initiative, fully approved, designed by me, checked by Danby, Operation Flowergate. Hype. Zeke and Danby will fill you in on the details. Gotta run. You want some plants? Hey, now that only scratches the surface. Flowergate goes way deeper than that. At least a few centimeters into the ground. We're gonna beautify Sandrock. Flowers, plants, brushes, you name it. Oh, and don't forget those delightful little shrubberies. You're going up all over town, thanks to our pal Zeke and his biocrust. What we really need to be doing is expanding the straw grid. Maybe start planning outside of town one day. You know, taking serious measures toward the fight against the desert. Sure, putting up some plants around town will look pretty. Now you're getting it, Zeke boy. Pretty scenery all around town. What's better than that? Lift everyone's spirits. Telesis in motion. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Levi, you certainly don't need to get yourself involved if you're not interested. I can help. I always knew you were cool. Right. We're happy to have you. All we need is to grow a few specific plants and place them around town. I'll prep the soil for you guys, so when you're ready, you can just plop them down and they should grow. Sand rice, mountain rose, rhino horn cactus. This is just the first step. One day we'll be ready to move on to phase 2. Which will be basically the same thing, but with different plants. Yep. Here are those seeds I promised you, plus some more to help with the project. Once you've grown the plants, place them in the spots Burgess wants them. I have a feeling he'll let you know. Woohoo! Thanks again, Levi. Yeah, thanks. And with that, our adventure in Sandrock today dwindles to a close. As we return back to our workshop, or close by it at the very least.
When did you get out so fast?
You've got
Wait for
mail.
me.
Research center. Cool. Now we need to have them research the cooking thing for me. Okay, let's expand our property. 5,000 goals. I have currently 26. Worth it. Nice. $10,000. Do another one. Now everything's in the way.
Sometimes I'm chatting with Elsie, and after ages, we'll slowly realize we're actually talking about two completely different things.
How about some sugar?
Oh, thank you.
I can get my pointer out of the shot. My little mouse, that might be a good thing. Mian is my best friend. There's two hearts, two friendships past best friend. Yeah. Okay. I think that is where we're going to go ahead and wrap up for today. For those of you watching after the stream, I do want to remind you that we stream these videos live at twitch.tv/unexpectedlyrandom. We are here Monday through Saturday at roughly 7 p.m. Central Time. Make sure you follow us on Twitch to join the chaos and check out our streaming schedule for the current lineup. We also have a Facebook and Instagram. Those are the best places to stay up to date with any changes that may occur pertaining to the streaming schedule. And we have a TikTok and the social media platform formerly known as Twitter if you want to check us out over there. Otherwise, if you're enjoying the content there on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a lot, and it lets us know what content you guys are enjoying. That's everything for this episode of My Time at Sandrock. Hope you guys had a wonderful time today. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you in the next one. Until then, Stay red.